Seek fluid intake.
Hey Miles, how you doing, buddy? $37 points again. You're probably my regular with the fewest points. All because of all of the Seek fluid intake. Oh man. It's actually good to get that reminder these days. I was sick the last couple of days, so drinking and hydrating is a good thing. Dog, that's my hand in your mouth. Thank you. Run some ads and get those out of the way so we don't have to worry about them. Ah, you have 1,510. I was wondering. You can't die. You still owe taxes to the government.
Seek fluid intake.
Thanks, Squirrel. I needed the motivation. I actually found a letter from a collection agency in this moving with mom after mom's passing and stuff with the move that from a collection agency for the IRS, and it's like, since when did the IRS use collection agencies? Maybe I'm missing something, but that just doesn't sound like the IRS I know and love? Question mark. IRS is income and stuff, and yeah, a lot more of a win raid. I use some for the banning actions. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, you guys are having fun with the banned actions during the raid. Ugh.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, poodoo. By the way, what's up, Mouse? Did I stream I had a mouse cam? Nice. I'll have to go look and see. It's always fun, like, seeing pictures of people and things and stuff. Yeah, for your pet mice, nice, nice. How many do you just have the one, or do you have more than one? Take the last 5 minutes. We'll do. We'll do. Excuse me. Macrodoodle, what are you doing, bud? Alrighty, looks like we are done with our required. Really, bud? Ad break, so we're gonna get into it. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good day. We'll get the music running. Might be a wee bit on the loud side. Turn that down just a touch. We have 4 male mice in the cage, as well as the camera, 3 females, and another one and 2 females in the last. Interesting. Typing on hand takes a bit, fair enough. Yeah, typing on like a keyboard takes a bit. Typing with like on a phone or an iPad is worse, and like a phone or a tablet, I should say, and then like a phone is even worse. Yeah, phone, yeah. Yeah, like, I've seen those people who are like, I'm like, no, I can't do it, no. Yeah, I use voice dictation to get my messages across the best. Get past mouse, get second to keep the first company, set up camera for mouse stream, because people like seeing pets, get a strike on your channel for showing mice doing what mice do. You sure that's not rabbit squirrel? Apparently, I was watching one of the shorts put out by Pirate Software. He's a streamer. He's also got a channel where he just shows his ferrets. He's got a bunch of rescued ferrets. And apparently he gets like 2 times the income on the ferret stream. And he went to Twitch and said, why is this? And they said, basically, the pet category is so much more friendly. So a lot more people want to put their ads on the pet category. So the pet category can always earn more income. Whereas streamers, you know, people are a little more concerned or iffy about associating with them. So therefore there are less people advertising to them, and therefore, or advertising with them, and therefore, you saw that short a while ago? Yeah. It's fascinating to me. He'll still hump for dominance. There's that. You see too many shorts? Fair enough. I can understand that. I might watch too many shorts these days, too. Anyway, real quick, do my preamble into the game, and then we'll get started. We can keep chatting after that. Today we're back in Avowed. I had a lot of fun with this game. I don't know how much you guys did. I've heard mixed reviews about this. Some people have really thought it's good. Some people have really thought it's not. YouTube even has told me it's not. I've been having fun with it. It's not the most intense game, but I don't necessarily want that. The lore is deep. The story seems fascinating. I mean, the lore is deep because there's 2 previous games. This is Pillars of Eternity, after all. The magic system seems very well done and interesting, especially for a first person. I like the fact that I can use guns. I don't know if I was a musketeer in a previous life or just what went on, but it's got a lot of bug issues. I have not run across any bug issues. That said, it did also only officially release today, and there was an enormous patch today. Gun is fun, yeah. I have not had any issues. It's been a little slower on my computer, but that's nothing new for these graphic games. Gun is fun, yeah. It's muskets and stuff too, so I appreciate a game that goes that route. The flintlock, that's the word I'm looking for. That is my hand, dog. Quit chewing it. It is not a toy. Well, it is kind of a toy, but it's not your chew toy. Anyway, let's bring it back into it. When we last left off our intrepid adventurer, we were in a temple to one of the other gods, and looking for an exploration crew that had disappeared into it. Saved the brother of a guy, and then, alright, you need to stop. And then, yeah, got here. So, yeah, we're about partway through. We met the elder priest, high priest of the temple. He's another one of the god-touched or godlike. And he has also asked us as a side objective to get a piece of his god's bone. A stream I slept through. Yes, that stream. Yep. So yeah, welcome back to Avowed. I have uninstalled and reinstalled the game on my SSD. So hopefully it runs a little smoother, a little faster. Alright. I love you, little one. I really do. But you're clawing at my arm and that hurts. And you're barking, and that's not allowed. We're in an apartment complex, and you cannot disrupt the neighbors. So, you are welcome to take it easy up here, or you're welcome to go bugger off. You get the choice.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big going all the way down
Seek
here?
fluid intake.
Alright. Settings. Audio. I turned up the audio when I played it the other day to test if it was working, because the audio seemed quiet, and now it seems loud again, so we're turning it back down. Alright. No more walking, go hydrate. Enjoy time with your dog? I've enjoyed plenty of time with the pupper. Yeah, he's like starved for attention, and yet I know he slept with his back pressed against me all of last night. And I played with him and sat with him this morning. Yes. And the fuzzball is just way too needy. Yes, you're needy. Now. Yes, now you don't know what to do with yourself because you've been nabbed. In my defense, they told me to do this on the interwebs, so it's not my fault. Yes. Just following chat.
Seek fluid intake.
You don't know what to do with this anymore, do you, little one? Alright. Go lay down. 7-Up's good for the soul. Especially when the stomach doesn't know what to do with itself. Let's get some food in our system, because we need to heal. Also, I was gonna look at... Is this a sword? It is a sword. No? One-handed melee, sheathed in summer. What is it, though? It's like a dagger. Left this dagger. Said no more walking. First of all, that's 5 minutes. Second of all, what do you expect me to do? Only walk them be needed. Can I stash in camp? Okay, so you can stash stuff in the camp. That is not what I meant to do. Stashed in camp. Ooh, frickin' yeah. So we got the common breastplate that's been leveled up. So scale mail has stamina, just not more. Scale mail has stamina. Yeah, that's what scale mail's got going for it. Brigantine. It's got damage reduction. Ooh, it's oh, it's a heavy. I think we're gonna stick with medium armors. Alright, so we explored that way, we explored that way. That's not a way to explore. I think all that's left is to follow this cursor. Oh joy. Well, this appears to have once been a fairly interesting spot that is now completely underwater. These are sarcophagi. Mac, you gotta stop. Clay tablet. Okay, so it pauses real life. That's good to know. This clay tablet is infused with flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Hey, Krelden. Tiny Lurk? Okay, I'll take the Tiny Lurk. Welcome, welcome. How is hunting the bad guys? By bad guys, I mean bugs. That was not very attention. Ooh, levers. Well, actually, what did you decide to hunt? Was it bugs or was it something else? I saw the smashy skill. Smash indicator. So that looks like where we were originally heading. Oh yeah! I can be the Kool-Aid Man!
Seek fluid intake.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, bud? If I shoot this, does it do anything? Well, that didn't do anything there. That didn't do anything there either. Oh, magic.
Beyond seek.
That helps. Ooh. Wait, if I'm seeing shiny. If I'm seeing this correctly, I need lightning? Question mark? Yeah, lightning. Do I have? I have a wand. I don't have. Oh, I do have the grimoire. Chill, jolt, touch. Yes, I do have lightning. Wield and offhand.
Seek.
So that's how that works. Where is my gun? Gun. Someone doesn't care about this library.
This one's mine.
Oh shit.
It's mine now.
Ooh, you're ready. Ah, ouch. I love the guns in this game. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint. as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for clarity. Whatever mused and sorcered it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. It's unfortunate. Copper Wind Belt Tyler. True stories of the living lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare to take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbalist's dream. The inherent risk in blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Take a moment to tell you about the land itself: rolling hills, greenery, and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the living lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you will find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures. In my travels, I've never seen it all, and I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I will never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of a hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick branched trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground, it as a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way down toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then that I realized it was a troll stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceeded any I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. While I have never seen them, I have read reports of giant insects in the living lands. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets. All 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp, you've just gotten everything set up, there's a nice fire going next to your shelter, something is gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a tiring day. You feel a tickle at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, wandering its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm, casually making its way over your feet towards the far side of the camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Nice! Life sucks. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma! I lacked the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light, with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them. So I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch, and the blossoms turned toward me. It was at that moment I saw the blossoms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The blossoms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there, trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. Okay. Great Western Stag. No one could catch this creature. This is not attainable. I'm not going to read all the lore or I will be here for the next 4 days. Nothing is lost. A search for Ikalizo. Collected journals. Came to collect my portion of the prize share this morning, and I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always in my little ferry boat. Gray gull carving through the waves. At night I get no sleep. Ask me to conserve the lamp oil, to come to bed, but I cannot, not until I find it. I know it's out there, the lost city. On every chart and map of the deadfall I've found, whether blah blah blah, there's a gap, an empty space where so much of our history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinders in the cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Nagati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me, unmoored, looking for a home it can't remember, but for which some insist longing burns in their chest. Insistent longing burns in its chest, an ember always smoldering. Wants me to give it up, but how can I? The sky is so clear I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it. I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue light. Would I be able to tell the difference? Fisher folk, then they return with their catch at sunset. Did you see anything? They avoid me now. Says they're busy. But I know they think I'm tide sick and sun-addled. They won't have to suffer me much longer because tomorrow I'm taking Grey Gull and sailing north. Someone has to chase the old tales, so I will. Upon praised our work. So this is kind of a weird collection of books. I wonder if it's that guides out there. But if it is, why is it in such works prayer in great hurry? Feared being caught. God strip us of who we are on every turn. About the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We return the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? Why shouldn't willing Kith be able to do the same? Journal. Something blasphemous. The book is well worn and smells faintly of mildew. Its spine is cracked. And as you thumb through the book's pages, it falls open to a folio more ragged and dog-eared than the others. Born and raised in Midgard, now I will stay. As a young man, I undertook a pilgrimage to visit the Holy House. dedicated to every god. In so doing, I hoped to know them each the better. To worship, they cry. Interesting. I did not expect that to work.
Coming in hot.
Life discovery of pilgrimage. Oh, this drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animetic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Oh, that's rich. Athosian prayer. The sun shall break through the darkness, the new dawn arriving. The rebirth of the day. Rejoice, all ye who dwelleth in the shadow, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end. Spring shall arise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant light, radiant life. And thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. Wow. Day comes soon, prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from his reach. Proliferation of animacy. Outlawed under their rule was technically no longer taboo after rebellion. Academics began its study again in earnest in 2681 AI. By 2697, there were almost 40 academics actively researching the field, both in Direwood and the Velian republics. Even though no significant results have been discovered, a tragic breakthrough of sorts happened in 2704. An animancer working in Bale Reach accidentally shattered the soul of about a dozen volunteers who had been helping him. In retaliation for the deaths, the citizens of the area stormed his house and killed him. The Earl of the region, not wanting to waste resources or anger the locals any more than they already were, did nothing to find the head of the vigilante mob, but neither did he outlaw animancy. To ensure their own safety, most animancers moved from the rural areas where they were studying and settled in Defiance Bay, many of them choosing the emerging and wealthy district of Breckenbury as their new home of operations. While there were still a few breakthroughs and the study of animancy continued for the next 24 years, it quickly slowed as it became cost prohibitive and complicated the more people learned about it. Most animancers couldn't afford to continue research without the support of donations or gifts from wealthy individuals and organizations. In 2737, the animancers, desperate to continue their studies and seeing no other means of furthering their research, entered the forbidden ruins of Glenfath to further their research. They discovered some such sites had strange artifacts that seemed to bear affinity to soul essence, and began to prod at the devices for further insight. Even with continued research, they are unable to tell quite what they have discovered. Eventually, they were found out by the Glenfenthans, who captured some of them, demanding they be punished for their crimes. The Direwoodian authorities, in order to maintain their treaties and keep the peace, had no choice. They allowed the animancers to be executed according to Glanthvalian tradition. This led the Duke to make an additional proclamation: the study and practice of animancy on or even near the sacred site would be punishable by death. 2780, in order to solidify relations again with the people, the Direwood government allowed some animancers to begin training and experiments in conjunction with the Mind Hunters, their native ciphers. This was an exchange of information. The animancers documented the secrets of the Mind Hunters' powers. The Mind Hunters learned new techniques for concentrations, which assisted them in taking their powers to a level no Glanfathian had seen before. The ciphers, no longer aware of the animancers' intentions, trusted them to such a level that they convinced the Glanfathians to give some animancers limited access to some of the training sites where they practiced. The Animafathans of the tribes opened the training grounds to the animancers. They were not allowed inside, as this was still strictly forbidden, but the general allowances by the people were seen as a breakthrough in relations between the Direwood and Glenfath. Over the next 8 years, the Animancers' research would continue unimpeded, with the exception of some minor squabbles. There has been no major strife between the two groups for almost 120 years. Wow. I can't. I want to shoot something, so I'm not going to read you. Sorry. Alright.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
That's a little depressing, actually. You strike me as the kind of guy who doesn't sit still. Spin gloves. Hope that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something. Truly love the gods. Many voices, well, I wish would whisper in my ear. And I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. That sounds happy.
Be on seek.
God damn it. It's the one issue I have. I go to switch my weapons and kit, and what do? I use my special abilities every frickin' time.
You take lead.
a bug. We got an elder. We got a bunch more, I just can't see them. Well, no more elder at least.
Coming from your right.
Well, that was a crappy shot on my part.
Good fight.
Beetle shell.
Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Ooh, we got raw. Oh, that's what's whispering. Is there a way? Not fascinating. Yeah. Unless. Oh gosh, it worked! Hot damn! I wish I had another ability point. So that I didn't have to keep on bringing out the grimoire. Well, I suppose I could just use the grimoire. It's not like I block that often. Sweet. Tongue. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I hit the wrong button. Oh. Again. I did it in the wrong order. Alright. Try this one last time. Nope. It was not meant to be. Alright.
be disturbed.
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life on Ethos, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Ethos, have mercy on our soul. Oh. Sorry, dude, I didn't know you were sleeping there. I'd say I'd be more quiet, but that's obviously a lie, too. This looks like a boss battle.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Sure, we'll just ignore the bones. Unless that's your thing. I want to call you Garrus, Kai. That's not creepy at all. What happened?
Good eyes. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
No, no, it can't.
There must be.
Now the question is, how do I open this damn thing?
Unseen, unheard.
That's why you're talking, right? Well, all that's left to do is regret.
A false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Can't hit them outside of a barn sometimes. Soul pod.
To the left.
Sit down. Godless Executioner. Well, that's... That worked really well, actually. Oh, that didn't work so well. Burn, baby, burn.
Eon Seek. Then raw.
That button. That button. That button. That button, 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 wow.
Seek.
Ow! Why is he at full health? Something healed him. Go ahead for you.
Then raw.
Well, there you go, health potion. Common greatsword. Ooh. Am I overweight? I'm overweight. Can I can go to my inventory screen, okay. I wanna, well, gotta keep that at magic. Alright. Main camp. I want to try the greatsword.
Who's ready for more?
I kind of like the greatsword.
That's one for us.
Right behind you.
There's gotta be a way. As much as I want to keep this.
Seek.
That was not my intent.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
Well, excuse you. History of the Living Lands. Printed painted black except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and a note written in the ruins of an ancient language beneath. How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories on the meaning of the godless language. But I am done rewriting it. You bastards win, no more. The note above has been amended to be a more measured hand, likely sometime after the first note was written. I've compared my notes regarding the inscriptions from Ucasio and the script of the intact clay tablet in my lab, and realized they share several shapes in common. I may be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert in the godless. Another addendum follows, but that too has been mostly blacked out. Near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page, and a splash of blood stains the margins. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Yiz, could that mean God?
Show me what you got. This next one's mine.
I know I'm kinda unwanted here, but that was uncalled for. Silver pet, common breastplate.
Better well, better a flood than a cave-in. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hey, there's a door here. You asked your companion if he's finished with his calibrations? No, I haven't yet, but he does seem to have a gun, and a rather large one to calibrate with. Ouch. It opened, but ouch.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Unbar. Yes, it is Garrus. Apparently some people have found it hard to believe that that's Garrus, but like, I spent a while trying to figure out who it was, and then when I realized it was Garrus, it was like, yep, that's Garrus. It's good to be Garrus. Good to have Garrus back on the team, you know?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Doesn't bode well. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. Gajada's German. New orders came down from Dirian today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands, establish an embassy, High Crown to celebrate with him and the children. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for previously undiscovered ancient culture? I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. Jeez. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world's getting smaller every day. Always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulled into harbor. Charming harbor it is, despite not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resents any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There's a letter waiting for me when I arrived, so I sent it before I left. Cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. Got a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in the rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take a team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. I blessed New Year. The team acquired themselves well at the fort. Acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Kadam's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could these ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goddess, look at the shape of their buildings. The steel garrote inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave near Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a curse tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at a temple of Skedden back in High Ground. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced with quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to what god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gathering up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell them I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce. But I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Ethos's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I can't deny any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
They remind me of the bodies of the godlikes who died a few years ago.
Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain.
Can't be all the godlikes. Saragrim's still alive.
Could be he's a special case. Or Aethys was already gone by the time it happened, so he couldn't take his godlikes with him. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great.
Plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plans have something to do with Aethys' vanishing on...
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
The other thing is it's not... Yeah, they got moved in here. It wasn't like they, crawled in here and died. They got moved in here. The archaeologist in me, Porter in me, is very disappointed. The looter in me is doing what has to be done. Could deal without the whiteout every time I swing my sword, though. That does not bode well. This does not appear to be the first sacrifice. On the Binding of Souls.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Acidic, how you doing, buddy? Margins of the text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. Removal and transference of souls is...
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Nice. Same franchise. Well, Garrus's voice is in both. Let's put it that way. Souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There's evidence that the Igwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived to them. Someone scrawled Annals of the Pergren, page 382-6, below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words transfer to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adria specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner, with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is, at best, useless, and at worst, unpredictable. This does not bode well. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scribbled note. Extraction pool in CR 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would produce the appropriate subjects and procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy would we want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians in black letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" So he's using souls. Power it. I know where this is going to empty out. This is going to empty out right at this front door. Yep. It's the door we couldn't get through. It's where we started the stream, actually.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
She had the plague, unfortunately.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Scroll Wizard, that's a matter of semantics. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Squirrel, I totally agree with you. I mean, even if you didn't continue to say yes, I would totally agree with you. That's a matter of semantics,
Bullshit, buddy. Bullshit. I'm calling capital bullshit on that one. Ugh. It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
So, at least in every other book and fantasy lore where the guy is possessed by multiple angry, screaming voices, it never turns out in a good way. Usually that person is the bad guy. Or ends up as the bad guy. Or has to do something to get those angry voices out of their head before they become the bad guy. I've never seen this particular string of events end in a good way. What do you think, Kai? I'm curious.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I also want to know what this is. It's a mythical island hidden in the Deadfall Archipelago. It was rediscovered in Ora Mortel around 2828. All but empty save for the great and mysterious machines that towered over the ruined city. God of Rebirth, Redemption, Dawn, Spring, and Light. Years ago, a farmer by the name of Wade Wen claimed to be a vessel of Aethys and went on a rampage across Eastern Reach. Aethys was destroyed, but later rose again in the Deadfall Archipelago. What happened to him there is a matter of speculation. The wheel refers to the circle of reincarnation. Bareth
goddess of circular death, churns departed souls through the process of cleansing and rebirth, so they might live again. There's no way this will work. What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand.
No, I don't.
I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
No.
I see. Why?
You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
No.
If it must come to this, so be it.
You're doing the exact same thing that Eos did.
This one's mine.
Earth and rock!
On your right.
Okay.
Drink it fast, drink it fast, drink it fast.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Am I overweight again? How am I getting so overweighted? Does this stuff weigh? Well, that would explain a lot, actually. Yeah, that explains a lot. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Damn.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
Dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Alright, I'll put the relic in the statue.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
We're gonna save.
A home for a heart. We will speak to you.
You know, the animation on the book is really cool. I don't know how accurate it is. I've never jumped around with a book in my hands that way. But it's definitely really cool.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I'll let you puts relic back in statue, unleashes crazed god of life that will usher in an age of rebirth. All current life as fertilizer. By using all current life. Yeah, that might have been what I just did. What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim
A
it?
shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I don't even know who you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Statue's
A
yours.
vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Pull the lever in the workshop.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
So I think we purged the souls based on what I just heard, but I could be very wrong. I know that's where we're supposed to go, and I'll go there eventually. But I also know for certain that I missed something at the beginning. Now that I know how to open those damn doors with electricity. So So we're gonna see if I can figure out how to get back there and open those damn doors with electricity. I don't know if I can get back there. I really don't. But we're gonna find out. Oh, I dodged it. Okay, mistakes were made. Oh god, that was... We're good. I'm alive. Nothing to see here. This is a very beautiful world. Yeah, these guys right here. I assumed that I'd come to him on the other side, but I'm not.
That's it. The door's open. Look alive. We've seen this. Is that all you got?
And rock!
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Just like the good old days.
Book of Verses. You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you. You must keep the faith. So, I bet he was being told he had to pass away. He lived too long. The other thing is I wonder if the reason he couldn't pick up the shard was because of what he had done. Oh, that wasn't there. What? Mac, it's outside the door, buddy. You can calm down. He barks at everything outside the door. Mac. Mac. Wrong way. Oh, damn plate. much faster on the SSD. I want to get a 1 terabyte SSD, but I'm a little afraid to look at what the cost of that's going to be.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
I've already explored it here.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Yeah, I guess that is Paradise. Hello, Mr. Bear! I have shot you, Mr. Bear! Oh, there's another bear. Bye-bye, bear.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Oh, that bear is like, oh my god, bear!
Beyond seek.
Let's go stay up here and shit. Brown bear, what do you see? What's a book called Brown Bear, Brown Bear? Did I get it? I did it! Woo! Trick shot.
Who's ready for more?
I guess you are, now that you've healed after that thing died. Piggy is immortal! I don't know if you are a pig or a wolf.
Quiet as the depths.
Cut shot! Oh, you guys are a little stronger than
Beyond seek.
Nice shot!
Who's throwing shit at me? I love muskets. Ow, I walked right into that. Potato!
Left leg.
Look up, envoy.
And raw.
That all you had?
Damn, son!
Seek. And raw.
Time to rally.
Oh! Ow! I repeat, ow! Hey, buddy, you're a good boy.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
We're just gonna down a couple of potions right now.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Damn it, board! This dog is pushing me around. That was Biff's shot.
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you are. Alright, where are we? Oh, there's a bounty that way. Up the hills, maybe? That's this way. I am in a much stronger area than I am supposed to be in, I think.
Then raw.
What's up, bud? No, you can't be doing that.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not me.
Ouch. Well, I will say, I think we're gonna hold off because I'm not liking this. Let's go back down. Oh. Ah, oh, Mama, that was painful. Could eat the chicken, the rabbit, or the whatever loin. Let's have a rabbit. No dog. I love you, but no dog. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can say you're stronger with me. My firearm would beg to disagree, though. Can I get in? City back here? I gotta... Well, I mean, it's a farm. I mean, anyone who, like, puts their back door out to the wilds, I question. But at the same time,
It is a farm. At least there are pigs, so maybe that makes some sense. Yeah, northern farms.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
You think I was a farmer? Oh, you're not joking. Could we happen on the Emperor of Adria?
Maybe he can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
He's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
I assume getting your money back is out of the question.
The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Dawnshire needs farms. Let me finance yours on behalf of Adir.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
Hit one thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Yeah, and sometimes all we need is that false hope for things to actually become true. If they can't do it with that money, then they should move on. But they obviously wanted to give it a shot. So, let them give it a shot. And the city does need the farms. I was listening to them talk about how they don't have enough food.
All quiet here for now. Nothing to report.
Other than the dead guy. Oh, this is the lift that we used. OSHA would be very disappointed. Where do I get down? Oh. I haven't been here in a long time. How do I go away? Oh, that's where I came. There'd be a hiccup. Who needs stealth when I have gunpowder? Administration District. I just got administered. Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. There were spiders back here. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh, cool. I can level up me equipment. I don't know if I've been up here. I obviously have not been
Looks
up.
like poison. We should find Marius. He could tell us more.
This is where they killed me, tried to kill me from. Blackwing gloves. Fire damage, critical hit chance. So the assassin who attempted to assassinate me was on top of the embassy. Well, that's for sure. Hunt's hair.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum.
What?
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Oh, don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for the two?
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care of you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of the crew, but glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
I got it. Alright. All accessories are unique, providing power. Well, that was helpful. Tutorials. Basics? Unique items. You'll find unique items. Nope. Combat. Nope. systems? Encumbrance, movement, weapon types. What great swords? Deal very high damage and stun. They also have block efficiency, allowing them to block and with slow stamina. However, they swing moderately slow at a high stamina cost. That's not a great sword in the picture. It's just a normal one. I'm curious. Nope. I was wondering if they swapped them out, this great sword and the sword, but they didn't. Ledger screens, ability tree, movement party camp. It's not here. Okay. Anyway. So we got I don't really want to keep doing this, but I think we're gonna need some of these wizard spells and abilities. Anyway, question becomes, you know, do we? Alright, I think we're gonna pick up Jolting Touch because it allows us to open up doors. Perception and dexterity. Give another one into might. Dexterity and parkour speed. There's no reason not to equip it. I don't have any other things, so. Those two. I actually wanted to go back here and go to quests. And oh, that's right, we got the new bounty to turn in too. I also want to do Lady Never Tells. I think we'll pass by the bounty board on our way, so that'll be working out.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Wasn't about to let assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I'm gonna lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
I'm still looking. Lady.
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I'm sorry, but like if it were like drugs or something, I might turn a blind eye. I'm not gonna let you smuggle grenades into the city. Seems a bit excessive, no? Oh, we're at the front door. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get out here so quick, but we're out here quick. Go help the ladies. It is our job as a envoy to help people, right? It has nothing to do with it being a bathhouse for ladies.
It's the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in. This job will be the death of me.
Not what I intended to do, but you know, that's... Creature's dead. Creature's dead.
That's one for us.
Is this door open? Yeah, it may not open, but there's definitely something I want back there. How the... Ooh, what could go wrong? A lot could go wrong. All that for Jack Diddley Squat? Damn you! Oh, now the door will open. Blew myself up. I feel like a genius. Well, I got it. Wayfarer's boots and some lockpicks. What does Wayfarer's boots do? So they regenerate health while walking. Fair enough. I am in the water.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. Not now.
Pooh, I'm missing lockpicks for that chest. That also looks unfortunate. Watches another approach looking for a human form. Oh, looks like a story. Apple. It's like someone was ducking work to read. Well, maybe they just came under here to have a nice enjoyable time. You wouldn't necessarily do that much in the United States today, but you know. I can't think of a single bridge that doesn't have some sort of weird graffiti on it. Alright, do you have lockpicks?
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
You do not.
Heard you. Time to resupply?
Yes. Take your treasure map, I guess. And the journal.
My dear friend returns. How can I help you?
God dang it!
Alive, boys.
Please save me? What can I save you from, Lily?
I don't know if I can say. Aha. I am getting a shiny nose.
Aye, aye.
Flame it. Bear. My son now has a girlfriend who matches his energy. First off, she asked him out, and secondly, she wanted to meet me while he was on a video call with her. How'd that go? Also, I don't know how to save you, Lily.
That lighthouse has been
Awkward?
under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not gonna say I'm all that surprised. Ooh, 20 copper. I'm sorry. It was awkward for you? Well, I mean, it is unfortunately a process you're gonna have to, for lack of a better term, get used to. Because eventually, theoretically, he will date and marry. For what it's worth. No. Aha. Got it. Good talk. You can freeze water. So we can do that with the thing we just picked up, I guess. But I also know I've been experimenting with the bull rush ability.
See.
If I use the right ability, it would help. So let's see if I can just do that instead. Woo! I did it! He's not allowed to date because he's not allowed to become a parent because that'll make me a grandparent and I'm not ready for that. This is where I say something like a lot of kids, and it wouldn't strike me if with your genetics this were true, but a lot of kids when told you can't do something, go watch me. And it might turn out worse if you just say no dating, because then you might end up with grandkids sooner than you want. Just a thought. No, just no. Fair enough. Rarely are we given the chance to decide whether or not we're ready for something, though, I guess is what I would say. Also, best luck. Also, he has now had one more girlfriend than I've ever had in my whole entire life. Which is depressing as all hell, but you know, we'll get there eventually, maybe. I want to know how he keeps his powder dry in the water. This is his second girlfriend? Right, now he's up to 2 more than me. Looks like maybe a landslide? You don't want to know how many girlfriends I've had? Fair enough. Yeah, you seem to indicate that there was a point in your life where you got around.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Oh, I've been here before. Those weren't girlfriends, those were encounters. Ah, that's how we're defining it. Encounters. Okay then.
Workers note, I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Bell Rock talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance again like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to end up like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one barking orders at us. You know, if you drink the merchandise, it don't work so well. One day does not a girlfriend make. Fair enough. Anime conventions were wild back in the day. Fair enough. Wild back in the day. I like that description. In honor of the fellowship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by blah. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Edmund, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting. Heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. I once got pulled in and kissed by a girl in the pre-raid line for otaku. While I was dressed as Miroku from Inuyasha. Nice. Nice. Ooh. First one. A lot of cabbages. Broker got me a lot of action back in the day. Pre-coming out as trans, yeah, fair enough. The document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1, lost, destroyed by guards. Shipment C2, lost, destroyed in mail delivery accident. Shipment C3, sold, profit lost in robbery. Shipment C4, dash. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. Considering this is where I found your cabbages, I am not hopeful for you, little buddy. I mean, I didn't find a skeleton here, so that's promising. Might have also overplayed the masculine energy back then to hide who I was. Yeah, that's not an uncommon theme I've noticed in many stories or from what I've heard about trans people, is that like they'll do things to try and prove to themselves that they are feminine enough or masculine enough to be male or female. One example for men who transfer I hear a lot is joining the military. Gotta be who you gotta be. That's my recommendation. Be yourself.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
It's so nice having Garrus around again. Thank you. Golden Plaque of Promises. Oh, it's another fragment of the totem. Sweet. So now I've got 3 of the 6. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Sack of coppers. Copper. A treasure map. Captain Henquin's spoils. I hate climbing. Captain Henquin must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever route's quicker.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Yeah, I'm still getting over my cold. I'm a lot better today, but like my back and chest muscles are all really sore. So like coughing and sneezing hurt like crazy. I suppose I can put the book away now. Inventory. Wheel. Chest. Canist's book. Boots. Potion. Hunter's hair. Anything else?
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
What is this, Assassin's Creed? Alright. So, while I understand this makes a great bay from which to have your harbor, having that as the only foreseeable way into the harbor sucks. This also explains why there are smaller boats in here and nothing very big. Ooh, there's some oh, I know what that is. That's the fort where we came from. Alright, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm alive. Thoughts would had in real life be pushed the man off. Fair enough. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You go first then. There's a chest over here now that I can open. One interesting thing they did in this game, which I find frustrating, but also somewhat appreciative, is the fact that locked chests depend on how valuable they are, how many lockpicks it's going to take to break in. It has nothing to actually do with skill, which I guess some people might find frustrating, considering I was never very skilled in that category. I don't really mind. But yeah. Over 200 days of conventions over the course of several years, and I was in a different room every single night. Minus one convention where I spent 3 days in the same room. Got it. How many people were sharing that room with you? Hi, dog. 1, 2 women. Uh-huh. Rotation, or... Never mind. Let's just not. No. Intrusive thoughts are winning. Intrusive thoughts should not win. This conversation is ending. Thank you, Lily, for contributing to the stream. I'm done. Move along. Nothing to see here. No, you did type it before. No, you did type it before I said not to continue. Don't worry about it. It was me going, maybe I should stop now. As much as like curiosity kills the cat and satisfaction brings it back, something tells me satisfaction is not going to bring back my monetization. Great axes deal very high damage and stun, block efficiency allowing them to block low stamina, however the swings are slow with a high stamina cost. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal satchels of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The sun identifies them as Healy's parsley? Common to the Adrian mainland, small doses can prevent a pregnancy, and large doses can end one. Great! That's kind of what I was afraid was in here. There's one was only ended up in a relationship for a week. Wow, nice. Where were you suffering from dehydration? Well, I guess most of those conventions are what? California, San Francisco. That confuses the hell out of my game. No! You're back. Bodied her cosplay a little too well and ended up overdoing it. That's how she got dehydrated out. The natives are restless, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully the bribe will entice them to go lay down. Oh, okay. I could have gotten in here without poo. Oh well. Thank God it was only one lock. Hi. Sucks to sucks? Sucks to suck? Blech. Yeah, kind of. Now what you gonna do, little puppy? Now what you gonna do? mic and my audio. Fair. Touche. Hello, puppy. Yes. He's a good puppy. I love you. Go lay down. Anything up here? Yes. Yes, there was. Ow, dog. Alright, there has to be some way inside. If I have to go back to the smuggler's den in there, I will. So help me, there's a purple shiny in there. So that's how you get in the smuggler's den. What's that mean? This? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Gold, a tongue, a pelt, iron chuck, softwood, common leather cuirass. God damn it, frickin' poo! Well, I wouldn't have had enough even if I hadn't broken into that back door, because it needed 3 to get in there, and I only had to use the 1 to get into the back door, but still, poo. Set up a party camp? Yes. Enchanting unique weapons. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented. Why? Why, dog? Every time I turn away, you're chewing or eating something. First it was a plastic bag, now it's a receipt. I don't even know where the hell you find this shit. Some people's kids, you know? Further improvements are augmented enchantment stations in the party camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment is permanent. I think it also wants me to upgrade some armor. So that's 68 damage versus... no. 40 damage. 10 stun, 11 stamina cost. $20 stun, 20 stamina cost. This does more damage. Is 80. So the stamina
Yeah, right now that's the better weapon, I guess. So Golden Sun Ascent. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Killing an enemy restores 10% your maximum health. Successful parry deals stun to the attacking enemy. I don't parry worth a damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to take Nutsy out. It looks like ads are starting anyway in a couple of minutes. So, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you all on the other side.
Alrighty, thanks for putting up with that, everybody. Okay.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Remarkably, we call them Levinas. What happened to that voice?
What, that? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards that Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful. Full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard at the Adra in the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious, they seem as confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left onshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have the rebels been active?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
They've always been wary of the ambassador bringing Adrian laws and Adrian blades.
And the Stilgarrode.
Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradis is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrode, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. so it's hard to say what's true.
Steel Growth isn't Adrian, they're just assisting us here.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
What's she doing? I'm sure she has whatever she knows. It sounds like her efforts risks turning people against us.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Where there's foam, there's rocks.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Please tell me I haven't died again. You can speak to me in my dreams?
The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Beauty, it was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick, there was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death. This game seems to be picking on me a little bit, considering what I've gone through with my mother's passing right now. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Mac, I love you dearly, buddy, but that's my back you're trying to dig through. Alright, you got a couple of seconds here, dog, and then I'm picking and putting you in your kennel. Yeah. I love you, little one. I want to interact with you. I want to be able to spend time with you. I need you to not be a complete and utter pain. That is my arm. This is called being a pain. God damn it, dog. I'll be back, guys. I gotta take care of Nutsy here. Okay, that was unique. His animation stopped for a little while.
So things being what things are. Need to find some merchants.
I knew you'd be back.
You don't have a single lockpick. God dang it. I'll make lockpicks if I have to. Someone, anyone. My kingdom for a lockpick.
Good. You made it back.
Pooh. I need money too. Oh, fine pistols. We could almost pick up the Arquebus. Arquebus. I really want to pick up. That's a lot of money. I'll be prudent. I think I looked over
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs? It's the adherents. I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much meat. There's barely any left for the rest of us. I don't believe you. Who can I speak to about this? The ambassador. I wouldn't do that if I were you. What is it?
Where's the bounty board guy?
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Won't be burning anyone else ever.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
There's enough money to get the gun I wanted, but...
Stay out of trouble.
Frog? Alright, first let's deliver this stuff to the Royal District. Or to these people. The bathhouse, that's the word I'm looking for.
At least Ventre Dato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audra Charters.
Exactly like that.
I was supposed to deliver a letter to a
I
courtesan.
hope Belia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age. Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give you this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh. Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Please tell me I'm not the deliverer. You know, I never did go that deep into the bathhouse. I'm gonna look around the bathhouse. Bathhouse is nice. There's parchment on the table. What doth the parchment say? Spoke with my sources close to Steel Garrot regarding your mother's detention 13 years ago. Unfortunately, they found no record of her following her in initial arrest. Given the circumstances, it's difficult for me to imagine she's still alive. I hope you can take some meager comfort in the fact that she would be proud of you for continuing her work. Oh shit.
Any sign of my shipment?
Don't even know it was gone.
Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly.
Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
No, that's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I'm not laughing. I don't understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone, but the law could hurt good people. But that law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I think I just made a political stand, but oh well. Yeah, that means favor.
Little crescent moon pin. Fully regenerates essence while close to a companion. Some say the trinkets protect against the hazards of their work. Others claim they make their time with their patrons more enjoyable. Whether true or not, you do feel strangely invigorated when you hold it and stand near your companions, as if you could take on the world. Cool.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Clients always want crabs. They never want to scrub the mildew.
What if it's not?
Clients always want the curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew. There's a phrase. Can't say that I'm surprised.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Now where are we going? Oh. You. Acquire the kiss. Well, let's make that one of our primaries, because we'll make that our primary for now. Stone. I don't know why I upgraded that. I never block with a gosh darn damn thing, but oh well. Can I upgrade this at all? No.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone, and she should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Good night, Cap.
I'll be here if you need me.
She's cute. She's also cute. Fair enough. You gonna talk to me in my sleep again? Yes, yes you are.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
You mean the Adira? They want the same thing as the others. Powder. Power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Memory? What kind?
Past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Question. Which way do I go? Based on what I'm seeing, maybe this way? Might have chose poorly.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Here it comes.
It is so nice to have Garrus back.
Stand back.
Crumbled journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function. If that function was to block the way to the Adira. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past. Take a bow.
Ready, aim.
Coming in hot.
Ow! Oh, wizards. Here we go. 3 options.
Beyond seek.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
We lead by example. We're remembered for our principles. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
I'd tell it to you. When I get a name for the voice in my head, I'll let you know.
Stand back.
also gets the feeling like there's a god that's waking up. We are being given the ability to shape how it awakes. And if we shape it correctly, it might be a good god, and if it's shaped incorrectly, we might end up with Nurgle.
See? This isn't so bad.
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here. Good luck on your journey.
Envoy?
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here. Wow. Everything's got scales. Or shell. Please tell me that's dead, and that it is dead, and that there is nothing living that will come back for it. That it does not have offspring, that it does not have relatives, that it does not know. No, 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 no. 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 Not sign up for a monster. Well, I guess I kind of did sign up for a monster. That's not what I had in mind, though. Yellow band, and then this is a watcher. Find the voice's memory. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves killed. We shouldn't be too bad at that.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Well, I hit the wrong one. Oh, still standing? Alright, these guys are mean. These guys are very mean. Up, up, ouch, up, ouch, up, ouch.
Coming from the right.
I hit the damn tree.
I can't.
You gotta be shitting.
Back in the fight.
Damn it. Alright, drink that.
See.
Ouch. Yep.
You're a good friend.
Why? Because I died with you? You're a good friend, yes, because I'm now a puddle next to... Huh? So, we're not ready for them. Alright, where else are we going? This one. None of us try and tangle with that many damn bears anyway. Looks like we've got... This was not what I was expecting. Anyway. Medium armor unique. Looks like we got some ads coming up soon. So we might want to slow up our progression. I might try my hand at those guys again. While we wait for... Excuse me. Ads to run their course. So additional damage reduction is down. But cast barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your magic maximum health. Regeneration over time. We're gonna have to do some backtracking anyway. Okay, I don't know, I see this.
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate.
Although with the 2 minutes until the ads and then the 2.5 minutes of ads, it might be worthwhile. Or I could spend the next 2.5 minutes trying to figure out how the hell to get into the center of this place. That looks promising. That looks intentionally buried.
Take your best shot.
We'll fight these guys off for the time being. Ooh, I know where we are.
To your left.
This is where we popped out earlier.
Good fighting.
Free? Oh, you stinking. So yeah, I'm gonna need one of every wizard ability. Yep, freeze. Which means that what I need...
Good and raw.
There's 2 lockpicks.
Equip the grenades. Equip my blunderbuss. Hey. Doink, doink. Break down. I hit the wrong button. Breakdown is R, not E. I've heard that we really are going to want resources. Yep, there's where we got spat out. A little bit stronger. I'm wiser, question mark?
See.
No, I'm not. Just proved that wrong. I want my gun. Thank you.
Show me what you got!
Ouch.
Right flank!
Did it run up here? I can't hit the broadside of a bar. Whoa, those guys have got it on.
Next one's mine! On your right! Coming from the rear.
Sit down. He apparently got froze and died when I hit him. Another potato. So the ability to freeze shit is really effective. We're gonna see if we can't find our way in. Well, I assume this is our way in. Yeah, it's Watcher's Manor. Mirror.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm wondering if they weren't godless, but their god is now in hibernation.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Yeah, there's some in the water. Or it could just be the sanctuary right here.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I feel a kinship, a lineage. It is mine, or is it yours?
A crown of blossoms on your brow. You are chosen, the first of your kind. You will change this place forever.
You mean the living lands? How? Chosen by whom? For what?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Alright, well, that's the Akita. We're godless. We're ancient settlers in the living lands who mysteriously vanished ages ago, leaving behind few clues of their fate, only ruins and artifacts. So, for generations, the godless wandered the land, seeds in the wind, storm-tossed. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishmal, was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishmal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. So the Kishmal was a godless or God-touched. People saw a sign of greatness. A gift. A duty. A gift.
Blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
not let my people down.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Wow, I don't really like any of these. They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. I mean, I guess I like that the most out of all of them. They were selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? That's not a good phrase. They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? I guess. They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. I can't say that for sure. Although I'm supposed to say this as a person who is speaking from a place of remembrance that I don't have. What is this, Lily? Thing we learned about my son's cat post-vet visit? Oh, what did you learn? That could be concerning. Are you about to have kittens? She's actually a he. Nice. Another trans joins the family. Also camera? Oh yeah, camera. Camera. Thank you. We're misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
We sent her to get spayed, and he ended up getting neutered. Yeah, fair enough. What did you envision in your fruitful sleep? These docks that would welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud.
You had earned your pride. Yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimon, how did you lead?
listened to the people's concerns even when my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishmal. Godlike ability passive. Increases your maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Cool. Oh! Dawn in winter. Drawn in winter. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. I kind of like the ice attack.
needed to die.
Not looking so good.
Then raw.
Thank you for dying for me. Citadel, you know what an acorn is? I don't know where this is coming from, Lily. I have to survive. I will read your message later. Thank you for coming. Damn it. Problem is, these guys have better equipment than I do. So my weapons and stuff do less damage to them. Go down and stay down. That is an incredibly short range. That has an incredibly crappy miss. I did it again. You know what an acorn is? Yes, it's a seed of an oak. It's also mildly poisonous unless prepared correctly. More? What the hell?
Oh, no, you don't.
It's indeed a tree in a nutshell. Wow. Guess I walked into that one. Boom, boom. Go away! I went from 5 potions to 0 in this one fight.
Beyond seek.
Damn it!
Come and get me!
Please tell me that's the end.
I was just getting warmed up.
Good. Good for you. I'm happy. I had grenades, damn it. I could have used grenades. Damn it. Alright, time to eat. I have a whole roast chicken to fix this problem. You had a grenade solution? Yeah. I had 13 grenade solutions, to be honest, that I could have thrown at this particular problem and completely forgot about. I like the frost effect of this weapon. That's not lockpicks.
everyone in chat has disappeared. Great was supposed to be a stand-in for Grand. Yeah, no, that went straight over my head. Sorry. What have we got here? I need the Paradise Ladder in order to upgrade a bunch of stuff. But nothing I have drops Paradise Ladder.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger. Bring any good late night reading. Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
Garrus offering me tea. I don't know how I feel about that. Garrus is booze, I would think. That guy.
We should be safe enough. But I'll take watch. Just in case.
Am I gonna sleep dream again? No, I'm not. Woo. Shrine to Wodaka.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Usually done while sleeping. Push you. Said the wrong word. Just beat the drum? Yes. Yes, I did. We'll even do it again. It would have been so easy to add just a slow... Well, I wish they added a slightly deeper resonance to it, but oh well. It's one of those freezy orbs.
If anyone can get away with leaving a temple, it's a godlike.
Whoops, is that what I did?
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
I just took of Wodaka's favor.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I'm an Imperial Envoy. It's my job to learn.
Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. These lands are in dire need of order. Just look at the state of this shrine. To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What's so special about this totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
Yeah, I don't think that the totem is here anymore. The architecture sounds like anything I've seen. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid.
All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika.
There's a cartographer who might be able to fill you in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave.
What's the restoration?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Do you revere the other gods as much?
The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods. Particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
Also known as Burned Queen, Strangler, Oathbinder, and the Queen that was. Scott's justice law oaths promises rulership, vengeance, memory, and hierarchy. She is depicted as an old noblewoman wearing a broken crown steel. Garrett paladins worship Wodika and some say do her bidding. Goddess of war, fire, transformation, purification, consumption, and trials. Her followers believe in self-improvement through rigorous struggle and hard-won achievements. God of golems, machines, industry, strength, hope, and aspiration. He is favored by blacksmiths who avoid conflict but whose labors perpetuate it. Legends tell of his death, rebirth, and transformation, though the details are inconsistent. God of death cycles doorways, mortality, and inevitability. They take the form of the Pallid Knight, a black-clad soldier, or the Usher, a wrinkled, silent dwarf, tasked with moving souls along the wheel into their next life. Rimagard is the god of entropy, cold winter, bad luck, famine, and natural disasters. He manifests as a colossal albino Aracus, moving amidst a great blizzard, bringing death in his wake. Where Bereth is the god of cyclical death, Rimmergrand is the god of endings and finality. Well is the god of secrets, relations, illusions, cryptography, obfuscation, perception, dreams, and visions. Their followers are a mystery even to each other, reveling in actions of creating and unraveling mysteries. Sken, god of defiance, violent rebellion, secret hatred, covert plots, resentment, and envy. Anyone with an axe to grind and a score to settle looks to Sken. There's God of Rebirth, Redemption, Dawn, Spring, and Light. Years ago, oh yeah, we already read all that. Fun. No, I wonder what you think about the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
What's wrong with Aoth?
Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned.
What do you really feel about Abaddon?
Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abaddon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
2 gods of death isn't one enough?
Ah, you'd think so. Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagond rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
Loathe Margrin.
Margrin is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margrin burned Wodika. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Alright, what's Rayed Ceres? Former Dragon colony in the Eastern Reach, the people are firmly rooted in the faith and fervor that took hold during the events of the Saints' War, and remains even after the apparent death of Aothas. A lot of lore here. Isn't he a god of rebellion?
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Well, great. I feel like I've heard all manner of stories about Whale.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome.
Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye.
Huh. Well, so yeah, it's no longer here. And you're gonna have to request more stuff from your... Queen Wodika, Mighty Strangler, Ritual to the Queen that was. Lash the rope across your back, or that of the surrogate, until bloodied. Set fire to the book. Raise the book with both hands, speaking only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. Wow. Damn. None of these gods really seem particularly afferable. I'll go with afferable. Let's just say I don't want to meet them. And yet I think when I close my eyes, I meet them. Cool, stone chair. I almost missed it. I know I looked right at it, but still, I almost missed it. You can claim that's stealing from the temple. I don't really think they knew it was there, therefore it's not stealing from the temple. Well, let's use in the ugly water. Never said you stole it. That's your guilty conscience speaking. I never said I don't remember saying I stole it either. I think I said procure. I don't know. I might have stole it. I might have said I stole it. But yeah, here's the parts of it. I think there are 6 parts. Well, bear with me, chat.
You take lead.
How'd I do that? I put a round through its head. That's how I did that. Ow! Gunpowder is a miracle.
We make a good squad.
Yes, we do. Oh, he's been dead for a while. He's got some cool stuff. Wayfarer's Ring. Doohickey. Oh, Wayfarer's Ring. Plus 20% health and essence regen from potions and food. I can have... Oh, left hand. Okay, there we go. Does it really matter if it's left or right hand? I don't want to lose a hand during this game. Can we please not have that? Either that or give me a robotic one to replace it. That would be handy. I like robotic prosthetics. Or magic. Arcane prosthetics. Handy. Yep. So, was that the giant city that the dream talked about? Great, ads start in 6 minutes. God damn it, ads, go away. Yep. I'm at the Watcher's house and the ads are about to start. I have never been this good at paying attention to ads in my life. Yeah, here we are. Alright, I've paused the ads, distilled, disrupted, muted, snoozed.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Keep telling yourself that you aren't defined by the past life.
You mean that? All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, godlike. You've given me much to think on.
Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why's that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Fair enough. I respect that. You're chicken.
Step closer, godlike.
I don't really want to after that invitation. My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understood of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Clevenger Edmund.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. Liviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
We're gonna snooze the ads again. I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, Your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sounds of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Sure, the gods did this to me.
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Where do I go from here?
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
I think the Adra has the answers I seek.
Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants assurances that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You've death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell me my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
It's been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
No, there's a house to explore. We're gonna use that term. Explore. Not loot, not steal. Explore. Another restless night, I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great trees spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dazzling array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Like me. Damn, she's got it nice out here. This is a really nice house. My eyeballs hurt, damn it. Place cool. Ah, another fast travel. What is this, Assassin's Creed? Did someone do that and break the bridge? Yeah, I could fast travel, but I also know that ads are going to be running in 5 minutes roughly. So I'll do some exploring slash hunting, hopefully. While you guys are away, and then we'll get back to story stuff. said that. Save. Save. Doink. Doink. I don't want tutorials. Mapping the living lands. Information suggests that Gremlin, one of the cartographers, stayed in Dawnshore. The cartographer's letter states that they were in a region eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. East. So it's got to be over here. Well, let's see what's over here. Ouch. Yeah, that's a lot better now that I'm not. Oh, now that it's on the SSD.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind? Ask away.
You're originally from Root Theater?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have your kind in.
Fair enough. Well. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I thought that was because your species is physically imposing.
That certainly doesn't hurt. Nor does the fact that many of us are excellent singers. If you ever find yourself in Takoa, visit the Lore College to hear the chanters. In Deadfire, the Huana water shapers can sing the waves into incredible sculptures and devastating salvos.
I've been there. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Word forbid big, often used to conjure with conjunction with official titles. Oh, okay. So it's like Sama for Japan, I would assume? Indigenous culture, keeping sailors and survivors who thrived in the harsh region. Thousands of years long ago, they were an imperial power ruling the great city of Ukaizo. Today, their diminished but influential authority can be found on the island of Naketaka. Your prosperity has become the envy of other old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Can't disagree with that. That's all I'll leave you to.
Get some rest, Envoy.
Yeah, but I want my stamina and essence. So you would actually do more. What about Dawn Winters? Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Power attacks deal high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Vengeance of Rhyme. Successful parry deals high frost accumulation to attacking. I would do Cold Snap. And I am going to upgrade Dawn Winter. I could upgrade either Dawn Winter or 48, 54, and the stun would go up. I like the swordsman, but damn, that's a cod piece. Say nothing, say nothing, say nothing, say nothing. Yep, we're gonna move on right now. Yep. Not one to judge, appreciate it. Alright, the common wands have to die. Common daggers. I don't quite understand why I get a branch from grimoire, but you know, to each their own.
that's a nice breastplate. Oh, I can only stash gloves. Okay. I can't tear them apart. What happened to my 3 ability? Oh, is it because I'm in camp? He's not technically... Okay. Because I'm in camp, he's not technically part of the crew. Interesting. You can exit to your previous location.
Okay.
Oh shit, I am not okay.
Seek.
Run away, run away, run away, run away. Combat? Yeah, I'm not in combat anymore, trust me. Trust me, little buddy, I'm not in combat anymore. Can I do fast travel? Poo.
Be on seek.
That was not the button I was looking for. No, 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 don't. Yeah, come this way. Cheers. And I guess if I ate a whole wheel of cheese, I would...
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh, is this where the cartographer's supposed to be? Go away, thank you. Whoa. Alright, Garrus, get up here. Kai, whatever your name is.
You're right. You're not looking so good.
Ow. Ow. Well.
headache this morning. Come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. Wait, what is this? Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp, but didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I set up under an Adra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hoped to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make any sense. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in, and swaths of paradise and swathed paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orientate myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it? Or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go on. Go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Okay. That doesn't bode well.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Drop a pillar on him? I wonder if he was being affected by the plague, though, too. There also seems to be something down here. Is this gonna give me a chance to test my theory? Oh. I mean, it will. Oh! 4 of 6. Golden plaque of oats. Totem fragment. Yes. Yes, it does work. So elemental weapons provide the elemental affinity to the object they hit. Which means if you need fire to burn something, a flame weapon will do it. An ice weapon will do it for ice. And so on. That is really fudge. Cool. I approve. I also need to buy a lot more potions. okay. When they said shantytown, they weren't kidding.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
I just leveled up. Alright. Increases damage with 200 melee weapons by 25%. Power attacks with axes and great swords deal bleed accumulation. This is wand based. Use your spells. This unlocks the ability to use more powerful grimoires. I could pick up Chilling Blast, which would be the last thing I need to get through. Decreases the stamina penalty. I have an ice weapon. Essence and your resistance to abilities. Ranger's passive. Barry is not gonna be my friend, unfortunately. We all know this. Remembering I have that shield would be a good start. Could increase marksman. What does increasing marksman? Is it just a bonus? Yeah, damage. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears. Increases damage with a one-handed melee weapon by 25, 40, and 50. 25, 40, and 50, okay. So, now's the time to decide if we're, well, now could be the time to decide if we're going sword and board, or if we're gonna go with longsword. We're definitely dipping our toes into Ranger quite a bit. I'm mainly using Wizard as just kind of backup slash ranged when I have my sword out. And also to get through things. The lightning magic and stuff. Power attacks with axes and great swords do bleed. The other thing is if we had a special axe or great sword, we could do the great sword. I'd love a great sword. The 200 weapon plus the 200 weapon. So that would get around, so Barbaric Shout would be nice too. actually grants it to us, or activates it, I think. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 30%. I don't know if I actually have to have the ability in order for the ability to activate. Considering I haven't seen it activate, I might need to actually have the ability to activate it. We've got the Ice Axe, so picking up the Wizard's Ice ability right now isn't that big a deal. Untorned. Also, the dog is barking. I think we'll pick up Shout. Put that on 1.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back! There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Wow. Seems like a great place. This I hear shiny. I apologize, but I must find it. Damn. I think you cover.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
There's someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
You have a lockpick. Unfortunately, you have a lockpick. Fire damage. What the hell? You have a health potion? You have no health potion. A lot of little buddy, but thank you. All the same.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Yeah.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Usually they're just gulls. What do they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Soul net. I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Ooh, jeez. Silver. Hardback. Rogue.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
That's hardly necessary. I find places like this quaint.
Funny how rich folks say that and make it sound like an insult. Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me up. Boo frickin' yeah. All you got left is food. You son of a... I was cheated.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
My name is I have a wife, her name is she's teaching me to read and write. I'm not hunting. I want to read so that I can understand Olivia's books of spells. Huh. Alright, well, back to the roof. Hear the tingly tingly. Oh. Okay.
Supplies you need for prices.
I think the dog is probably. Which I guess I can understand. I have been rather oblivious to his strife. Ooh. These people have a hard enough life. Why am I taking their fish? Well, if I don't stop the soul blade, it'll kill them all? Question mark? Yeah, that's the excuse. Sounds a lot better than you, Shaggy.
Oh, there it is. Turn left. Turn right. Say left.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Wow, I don't know if that's helpful or not.
Any luck with the search?
I think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Here, put them somewhere safe this
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Do that? Thank you. You know, what if it's protecting you from the curse?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Alright, I gotta take care of the dog. Be right back. Hello, little one. Yes. Good kid. Yeah. Good kid. Even if you are a pain in the ass, yes. That is not something to munch on. Here, let's get you a blanket. Can you curl up in that? You nut. Yeah, you're a good kid. Yeah. We got you a blanket. Now, maybe if we get you a bone, you'll curl up nice and quiet and contently on my desk right here. And I can keep playing. And you can stop whining. We can all live happily ever after. Now, you know, that's the sound the chests make. I like that they make a sound, and that it, like, you know, lets me know stuff. But at the same time, I really hate the sound. It's kind of a piercing sound, which I assume is what it's supposed to be.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Said you were looking to leave. You seemed very concerned for your welfare.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
It never is, even in the best of times. Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
And you need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted? Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I understand. I'll come back when I work things out with the smuggler.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Good boy. Nutty dog. I want all the help I can get from the locals. I'm also really reducing my morals based on what I know about this city and this location.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Seabiscuit. I will say, I'm thinking we might end it soon. I'm getting tired, the dog is getting barky. And I have been getting over a cold, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to take her easy, call it quits a little bit tonight. Oh, there's a ladder up here. Damn. They're like really far out there. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, we've been out here. Didn't explore as much as I would have. Well, I'm noticing that the ads are going to start. The dog is barking. I want to take my time exploring this area, so I think we're going to end it here. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun tonight. I hope you enjoyed the game. I plan on being back to this again when next I stream. Hopefully that's tomorrow. We'll kind of see how I feel and what goes on. Discord is always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Move my camera over. I'm still trying to figure out how I want my setup. Now it's pointed at my chest. Kind of fascinating the way this stuff works. Oh, that's just great. Now you get the blinding light in the back. Thank you, Lily, for posting that. The torch lamp is, well, torching. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us. I hope you had fun. I really appreciate everything you guys do for me and hanging out with me and spending the time here. It means a lot. So, yeah. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.